Alrighty. Well, Avatar seems to be working better, but I think for the most part it does not like 14. Because when I'm focused on 14, it's like, oh heck nah. It don't like 14, which is sad. Anyway, we're gonna redo this event. I remember absolutely nothing about it. I do remember, like, I have it because I have the attire. I don't remember the quest. So, we're gonna go over to that Lullafell over there to replay the quest because I have no clue. Yes. Yes. This is fine. Rimumu has caught wind of a promising story and seeks adventure to help separate fact from fiction. Yes. Excuse me, miss. Do you have a moment? I am Rimumo with the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I heard so much about. No doubt, as a worldly as your one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners have spoken with the claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen before. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown came to lands of Eorzea? That upstart Pyre Winsome practically stole the parchment from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her foot is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted, so that's where I plan to start. I have no clue. I don't remember any of this. These are sad days when I can't remember a quest. I looked through my videos and I didn't see it, so I'm like, this must not have made a very good impression, or it was just like the most bland quest or something. I don't know why it's not there. I mean, the only ones that I normally don't record are the Valentine's Day ones because I don't. Those ones bore me to death. I'm also working on adding more emotes to my avatar. I already got a list. I just need to finish doing them. Ah, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look over there. Could it be? Interesting attire. Begging your pardons, please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we're close to Selbania, or perhaps Mahora? I am hopelessly lost. Salvina, Mahora, sorry dear, you're on the eastern shore of Vilbran, eastern Lanosa to be precise. I take it you're from the Far East. You're the Far Eastern travel that's been the talk of the taverns of late. You've cut quite the warpath through Eorzea from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the Far East, but Vilbrand? Lanosa? I cannot recall such names, though truth be told I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in this strange surroundings. By Bargart Spear, do you mean you've lost your memory? Amnesia cases. Apparently I have an amnesia case of this quest. I remember my name is Eora. I am training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I'm still a novice. Before waking here, I was on a mission to forgive me, it's hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of master and a powerful technique I labor to perfect. Ama Titsku Kiri. I am butchering words. I'm sorry. I'm certain it is essential to completing my mission. Interesting. You remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling my master's teachings. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the techniques I learned have a specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. This is the scoop I've been looking for. A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we're in danger? This isn't some fairy tale-like pure story. People need to know, but she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this. Reporters, man. Reporters. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now, will it? I mean, survival training. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all its own. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure. Might we explore the shore south of here? I recall mentioned that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would like very much to try my hand against them. And I trust you. Ensure she'll have every opportunity to do so. Now, don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Lemenza where it's safer. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place she'll see after coming through the gates. Sounds fair enough. Oof, man. It has been a day. Like, honestly, I was going to try doing this earlier, but a massive storm came through and it knocked the power out. It was awful. It actually woke me up, too, because I get drowsy when it rains. So, wait. What the heckin'... Okay, this seems vaguely familiar. Hello, crabby crabs. Let's see. So she's a dragoon. We'll just Reaper. That way I can do this faster. Oh, yeah, I forget that one's kind of normal casting. What the heck? I could have also done this as Scholar, I guess, but, or not Scholar, but, Sage. This should be the last group. Ah, it's one shy. Oh no, I did the math right. I did the math right. All right. Well, back to being my summoner self. Because summoner is my life. Unless Pictomancer ends up taking over too much. Alright, so now we go back to Limsa. Alright. And I mean, after we do the event thing, we're going to do Tataru's new grand adventure. Training at the beach was invigorating. It has been too long since I enjoyed such sport. Fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war, I would like to think that I improved my form by following your example. Well, I was a fast and dash Reaper, so I could have done Dragoon and given you probably a little more help, but Reaper is faster. At first, I doubt crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shells, swing after swing, over and over again, I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regiment. Take this shard. I don't know what the heck it is. I don't remember this quest at all. Like, I vaguely remember doing a fate, but then again, a lot of quests in events have fates, so there's that. Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it. Something familiar, something dark. Tis pure evil. A grueling battle in the cold against evil made manifest. A lord of shadows, long dead, yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm hanging in the balance. I remember. And yet, I am not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Amatsu Kiri. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hawkerman. Please, no, I hate going there. A cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound promising, like promising opponents, full of fury and cunning I would expect in true battle. Now then, let us be off. When we are finished, we can meet in the nearby town. Okay. Thank goodness it's just another fate. As long as it's fate, I'm good. I don't have as much worries if it's a fate. I didn't want to go into the dungeon. I've ran too many dungeons. That's how I got to Omni 90. I don't want to run more dungeons. At least not at the moment. Which way am I going? Music's just so chill. Oh no, but you gotta wait for the fate to pop. Wait. Fate, Way of the Samurai. Heck. Well, if it says the Way of the Samurai, then I will pop out the derpy samurai. I honestly have no idea. Well, I guess while we wait, we could smack this other fate around. My Sam looks so heckin' derpy. Oh, it was the gate. That creeped me out. Hello, marbles. Alright, this is my area. Oh, excuse me. No. No bad breath. I forget I don't get all my stickers at this level. Hopefully, by doing this one, the event one will pop. Nope. Don't. Bye-bye! Alright, event one, please pop. It's like, I've been waiting. Let me see, please. There we go. Yeah, there it is. God, Hyperion is just so dead. Alright, let's do this. I may have probably needed to do this more as a healer because it's protect her and make sure she doesn't die doing a stupid. Oh, frickin' I hate it sometimes. It's hard to remember what's, what. I think I should have popped my, Sage out. This will be fine. She's not dead. If you got 1 HP, you're fine. Oh, that's not good. I am poisoned. Okay. Tactical retreat! heckin'... Heck. Give me a minute! I'm in the midst of a tactical retreat. Mostly because poison. Oh my gosh. Let me... Thank you. Because then I can Asuna myself. Cardia. Oh no, one thing I forgot. I don't have a pew pew that is long range. Heck. Well, by long range, I mean I don't really have an AoE. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I was gonna go the way of the Sam, but I remember poison, and poison is not good. Let me just reverse poison this demon instead. Just she should be fine. She's got 1 HP. Be gone with you! Completely fine. If I keep firing at them, I won't die. And, hopefully she won't either. Downside to all of this is I don't have a true AoE. This is fine. Move out of the way. Alright, these should be the last two, I think. This one should be the last one. And edge. It would seem we have driven them back. This will not do! Oh no, I forgot my Cactpot alarm. I never signed up for Cactpot. I haven't been doing it lately. Oh, if it's a new Gridania, all I have to do is this right here. It'll be fine. Who needs, to walk, right? That's how I used to do things. Now I just kind of teleport everywhere. Just close this. Thank you for once again aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. Hand over crystal, or stone, or whatever the heck it is. Oh, you found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth, much like the last, but the color is... Wait, do you hear that? Oh no, I don't hear nothing. A long and arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear. Hey, John! I must thank you for this. Okay, hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now I have your light to guide me. You have brought me yet another step closer to completing in my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. Oh no, not the wasp! After speaking with a few of the patrons here before you arrived, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills. The Saga Desert. English is hard. Though I guess technically speaking it'd be Eorzean because it's in Eorzea, right? Huh, I'm glad you enjoy it. If what I was told is true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell the tale of its great might. But together, I believe we can lay the beast low. When we finished, we can take a hard-earned rest in Ul'dah. I still need to finish my blues in Ul'dah. I only got, like, I think 2 or 3 more of the carnival stuff left. Unless there's more. If there's more, I'm actually gonna cry. I've spent forever trying to get them blue quests done. I need to get more, Yeah, I'm doing good. We had a storm earlier and it knocked the power and internet out. But I'm fine. I got some stuff done. Where the heck am I going? I vaguely remember this. I only remember doing the fates, but I really remember none of the story whatsoever. I don't know. I don't think I even recorded it. Or if I recorded it, it got corrupted. But I don't even remember it. I don't remember this quest. I didn't even know it was an 11 crossover event quest. I just saw an event back when I originally did it, and I'm like, I can't miss an event. I have to do them all. That's how my brain works. Yeah. Oh, it's good to hear. I eventually need to find some time to add some more emotes to my avatar. I got a list. I just gotta get them, you know, going. I got another one, like, lined. I just need to color. Hey, is it already? Oh. Well, there's someone else waiting here. No! Now I gotta wait. Someone beat me to it. Sag. Oh, catching a fate as they're walking away. That is the painfulest of pains. I'm just gonna, you know, sit here with Hades. It'll be fine, right? Oh, Like in terms of steps of like doing art, I always start with a sketch and then I line and then I color. So what I'm doing next is I'm just coloring the next stuff I need to make the next emote for my avatar. Which, doing the emotes is not as hard, it's just figuring out exactly how you want certain emotes to look. This one specifically I based off our little friend here. So, it's going to be the annoyed emote because it's funny and I have to have an emote that honors him. It's not for everyone. I honestly don't think I can draw. I mean, I can, I just don't think it's any good. And we're just playing the waiting game. Hyperion's just so dead. You only see like maybe one person in a blue moon. Oh, wait, it's back! That was fast. So what do I want to do? I don't think Red Mage has Cure at this level. What's that? You know what? Heck it. Oh no, no it doesn't. Nope. We're sticking with Summoner. Yeah, you can do music. Which I find really cool. I don't think I can do music either, even though I was in band. Honestly, funny thing is video games also got me into music. And the also irony is that it was Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I am starting to remember vaguely. The pain, the suffering, the disperge. Oh, yep, basically. It was actually, like, dearly beloved that I would play all the time. And I played it by ear. I can read music, but I can also play music by ear. But only on, like, piano and flute. Those are the only ones I know how to play. And I guess if you want to say recorder, recorders aren't too hard to play either. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, Tool Da. I'll also eventually, after I get the emotes done, I plan on doing some more outfits for this avatar as well. Because I love being a summoner and I love this outfit, but I also want to make something maybe specifically themed for Dawn Trail before it happens, but also kinda just for other games. Like, I've been playing other games and I have my summoner attire on. Oh, cool! Where is this at? At the quicksand. Of course it's at the quicksand. Why is this person dead? They're a blue mage. Never mind. That explains everything. The honorary pray at a blue mage. And then just walk away. Even though I could res them. Blue mages never want to be resed. They'll be fine. They're an old duh. Nothing could possibly happen to them here. Worst case scenario, someone else comes along way later. If they want to live, they'll live. But, you know they use self-destruct. Or something along those lines. You're not a true blue mage if you're alive! There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary Circe. If not for you, I would be but one of countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. Yes, it's exactly why I play as summoner. I hate the poison. But also, that's why I tried to play as Sage with the last one, because I'm like, oh, I need a Suna, or I'll Suna be dead. Yes, another stone. Oh my gosh, I can't read. I'm reading ahead of what I'm actually reading. Another stone, yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle, forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. Blue baba dee baba die. It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook myself as myself. Okay. I suspected such feats were far too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within this stone have removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. And I remember my home, Vandil. It is not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. Yeah, I still don't remember any of this. I just remember the fates and that's it. My true memories return to me now, and it is all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield a Matsu Kiru. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me as well. But first, I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. This is the perfect opportunity to put into practice everything I have learned. Today is the day I will the power of Amatsu Kiryu. After this last endeavor, let us meet in Limsa Luminza. Limsa Luminza. In Lim Lane. The Navigator. I should have checked and seen where my blue mages are. Because I honestly don't. I don't know. Alright. The one guy might already be here. What's the name of the quest? The key. Hop, skip, and blah 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 blah. Commence. Okay, yay! It's the one that I can just do. Level sync. Come on, lady, let's go. What? Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot. I forgot to heckin' sync. Like, you can't beat me. Oh, maybe you can, because I dumbly forgot to sync. Oh, I gotta freaking kill this eye first. I'm just wasting all of my abilities. Just a little more. I'll try to keep myself healed up. The power of Dynamis! Let's just limit break. Then it will just collapse. Right? The look. The glare. If I remember, that's actually a blue mage spell. That could always just be misremembering. Taking down a dread dragon. Dread dragon. It's gonna be a Dedge dragon here in a bit. You know, if I was a blue, this would have probably been over faster. But I don't think that would have worked. At least in the sense of, I don't know if it would count as completion as a blue mage. Thank you for the lurk, Yuri. Okay, let me just give myself a little boost and then knock this thing to the ground. Alrighty. Where the heck am I going? It is really sad that my avatar does not like working 100% with 14. It's most likely because my graphics card can't like focus on both very well. Tis an old graphics card. At last, the power of oh my gosh, I've already forgotten how to say it. Kiru is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. And as I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Vandil. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled, but fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time to escape the past before the darkness had consumed all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew that tragedy could be averted just as it had been so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I cannot help but feel I'm still forgetting something else important. Something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. Before I leave, might we go and speak to Rimumu? If not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. Okay, so back up we go. To the drowning wench. Iroha told me the good news. Her memory is, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costella Sol, I dare say she'd still be swinging at crabs along the beach. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my story, about what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come to be here in Eorzea? Story time! Break out the popcorn! Doggo is singing the song of her people. And you say, went back in time, trying to save your world. You can't change fate. We have been told this many times. You cannot undo the tragedies. You can't do it. It's impossible. Yes, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness. None save for mine, that is. Fate intervened and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vanadil. Vanadil. I don't know how to pronounce the world of 11. I'm sorry. That is how I was reunited with Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. The last thing I remember is a fierce battle in a strange light. When next I woke, I was here, to be torn away from Master when I was needed the most. My heart feels like it may burst. I mean, I think maybe vaguely the only thing I thought of is I thought that by other world she just meant other shard. So I figured it was just another instance of like Ardbert in the gang. That's probably why I don't remember it. I mean, I don't remember much of the event. I remember the 15 event well. And I remember, like, most of the other events as well. The Valentine's Day ones are a no-go. I don't remember those at all. I do them for, like, their glam, but other than that, I don't really remember them well. How awful. You were close then. Well, I'd imagine. Master was like family to me, and an exceptional warrior besides. I've spent my entire life striving to become such a hero and live up to the legends so I so fondly remember. I don't know what my mic picked up for my avatar to do that. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss, that is, until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vandadil. 11 players are gonna hate me for mispronouncing it, probably. It was home to 3 great nations, the Kingdom of Sandora, the Republic of Bastok, and the Federation of Windris. Powerful as they were, though, in times of strife, they would turn to a single hero, my master. Oh my gosh. Hello. What the heck?
Hello.
Noah!
Good
What is this?
you. And you? Well met.
Hello, guys! Oh my gosh! Absolute mad! I'm just doing the 11 event because I apparently have done it, but I absolutely do not remember it. Oh my goodness. Oh. My commands. I've never really done the commands so much. Ah! There we go. I really appreciate it, Noah.
Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Thank you for the follow, Nak and Sir Death. It's interesting. I remember the fates. I do not remember the story.
Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Thank you for the follow, Sherelle. And there's the saucer alarm going off. I didn't do my saucer cat pot this week, so I'm just doing this instead. How was the Mario Karting? Ah, the forgetfulness. There's just so much story. It's hard to remember everything.
Behave yourself.
Oh, that's a big Sag. Everyone's mean to you, Noah. Thank you for the follow, Azzy. Well, welcome in, guys. I'm almost done with this, and then I'm going to do Tataru's Endeavors. So, if you're not in 6.5 after this, you might want to be swept out of here after this. I appreciate all the follows, guys. As powerful as they were, though, in times of strife, they would turn to a single hero, my master. Yes, hi, Noah. We don't need you seeing more spoils. Thank you. I appreciate it. Be it demon of rage seeking vengeance or a spiteful god, or just, A spiteful god, our destruction. Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. So long as there is light and life in the world, the legend of Vandadil's greatest hero will live on. And me, I have no idea. I've never played 11. But it's something maybe to do one of these days. It's to peek in and see what 11 is like. There is little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I have all but memorized them, but no matter how many times I asked, you would always... I hate the Kate Sith model! What's wrong with Kate Sith model, Noah? Oh, please, excuse me. For a moment, when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master and I. See, this is... Okay, this is the other thing I vaguely remember, is I remember thinking it was actually 14's story and not a crossover with 11. Because of this specifically. This I exactly remember. Just so straight and angular. It's the grapes. If you know what that means, you know what that means. Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine your friend here often has that effect on people. Yes, because we're the hero and protagonists of this story. I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream, but for me, this world is the dream. And now it is time to awaken. When next I open my eyes, I will be home in Vandil. Once more at Master's side. This may just be a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. You didn't go back. It would seem I'm not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea, or perhaps the waking world. Ah, there goes my greatest story I'll ever get to write. An adventurer from another world, traveling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Pierre. But for her sake, I hope she finds her way home, whatever that may be. Okay. A journey to remember, and it's a journey I forgot. That's kind of ironic. Okay, so now we're going to go pick up the next quest for Tataru's endeavor. So, those of you who haven't done that, lurk, avoid eye contact. John, you're being too sweet. Oh, the fit. Hold on. Okay, I already have the fit. I just need to go. Thank you for reminding me that there is a fit with this quest. Luckily there is an inn in Charlian. Yeah, let's take a nap, definitely. It's been a stormy day. We're just gonna go the glam. Let's see. Where is it? Hold on, let me just find a random glam plate. This is fine. Where is it? Oh no, it's not in the armor. It's in the armor. Frick. I am forgetful. I am very forgetful. This one. I can just put it on ninja. It's very suiting for ninja. Oh my goodness. Controls go bare. So this is the fit. Yeah, sadly. I think that's why I haven't worn it. It's not dyeable. And not dyeable things are really sad. But it works pretty well if you're going for, like, basically ninja or samurai. I think it looks best as samurai, or, like, ninja and samurai, because they're, like, this style. I just don't like the white in it. I'd prefer it if it was like a black or something. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, it's definitely not dyeable. That's big sad. It does look good. I've never worn it. That's why it's not on a glam plate. I just got rid of my detective outfit for that, but it's fine. I haven't dyed it. It was a random plate with a random glam. I need to get more glam. My glam game is kind of weak. Let's see, where... Alright, the quest is over there, and I am failing at controls today. I wonder what Tataru is going to have in store this time. And no, this be spoilers. Go hide. Go hide, avert your eyes, for you not need to see the spoils. Anyone else who hasn't done Tataru's adventures and endeavors, hide, avert your eyes, for spoilers are ahead. I shall give some time. I will take a bio break while everyone is scooting away from the spoils. Alright. Hopefully that gave time for those of you who haven't done the recent Tataru endeavors to scoot and hide and avert your eyes. Because we're starting now. Treasured bonds. Medina seems eager to share something with you. Reinetier, I have wonderful news. Thanks to your tireless deliveries, we are now overwhelmed with orders. Mistress Tataru's plan was a success. That's another shipment sent. I don't think I've ever packed so many parcels in my life. My brain goes burr. So, I don't believe we have met before, have we? Hello. Hello, there, you? I'm going with the top one. I don't believe we have met before, have we? It's hard to remember faces and people. There's so many. My apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hajda. Like so many Harnish refugees, I left my home in Palakistan and came to Charlian during the final days. You saved my life more than once. Tis hard to remember everyone. I've been working at Taru's banquet with Madonna here, the names are hard. Medina and Varsharuda. A bit behind the scenes. It's rare that I have occasion to visit the storefront. An unfortunate side effect of the constant demands on all of our staff. Though I think we would all agree that the hustle and bustle is for the best. Well, I mean, with everything that happened, yeah. But don't you wonder what we'll do once the samples have served their purposes? Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful, of course, but also means that our customers are not like to require replacements for some time. Therefore, if we are not constantly receiving new customers, our good fortune will sour, no? Oh, is this guy thinking of intentionally making the crafts worse just so they have customers? That would be bad. Mrs. Tataru isn't foolish as to have not anticipated such things. I'm sure she's already coming up with new and exciting products to offer our existing clients. Actually, I had an idea of my own. For a new product, I mean. In fact, I presented it to Mistress Tataru just the other day. A new uniform to outfit the academics and researchers of Charlian. Are we gonna get new glam? New glam? More new glam. Oh, how enterprising. And what did she say? Well, she seemed hesitant, which I could only interpret as reluctance to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. Oh, poor kid. But then she told me to look into it further and draft a formal proposal for review. That's wonderful, Medina. When she said to look into it further, did she mean for you to conduct some manner of market survey of the academics and researchers? Maybe. Just so. But, well, some are involved in such senseless work that simply approaching them is out of the question, which is to say, my petition to enter Labyrinthos was denied. Instead, I decided to try the studium. A secretarial mammoth was only too happy to schedule a meeting with an academic representative. But now that it's come down to it, I'm feeling ill with nerves. If it were on Mistress Tataru's behalf, it would be different. But this was my initiative, my idea. I'd offer to accompany you, but I have to mind the counter. Perhaps you could offer Magina your support. I'm going to probably pronounce their name like 5 different ways. Oh, thank you. Can I come as well? I'd like to start thinking of what supplies we'll need for our artisans once your plan is approved. Of course. Very well then. To the studium we go. All right. Okay, and it's in here, I think. Last time I was in here, I was working on my crafters. This building might well be a temple for how austerious it feels. I'm glad to have your company. I was told Quinn Alapo would be meeting us here. I'm sure they will be along shortly. I remember you! This is the lady who handled all those quests! Hello, representatives from Tataru's banquet, I presume? Oh, Reinetier, what a pleasant surprise! Though I suppose your presence should merit no shock at all, given the breadth of your generosity. Hello again, it's nice to see you.
Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Thank you for the follow, Blackout. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Magina, and I am ever so obliged to you for making the time to speak with us. Kia Apo at your service, and there's no need to stand on ceremony. I assure you, most of our academics are far more concerned with their research than pleasantries, admittedly to their detriment at times. Anyway, how may I help you this morning? A uniform for academics and researchers, you say? I myself am ill-equipped to offer authoritative opinion on the matter, so permit me to arrange some meetings with faculty representatives. Please make yourselves comfortable in the auditorium while I go and summon a few of our more personable personnel. And I forget how some of these guys can be a little snappy. They get really into their research. I wonder if we'll see the cultural ones, maybe. No? Oh! Oh! That's her again! one who made what's it called? It's the Flying Golden Translator. Well, in the Faculty of Archaeology, we spent much of our time traipsing about ancient ruins, which often ends up ruining our clothes. If you'll pardon the pun. No, all the puns. All the puns! We need them all. An outfit durable enough to handle extended use would be welcome, but it would need to be lightweight and breathable as well. Equatorial deserts can be most taxing, but then again, you'd be surprised just how many relics are hidden at the bottom of lakes. And northern waters can get quite chilly. As it stands, my colleagues and I throw on any old thing for our field work, whatever we have on hand that is most suitable for the conditions, with the understanding it may need to be disposed of afterwards. Poor Broick works his fingers to the bone as it is, and if Professor Namono caught me shopping for fancy clothes instead of interns, he'd be the one dressing me down. Misplaced priorities, never mind the tight budget. None of this is what you were hoping to hear, I realize. No, thank you for your candor. It's true, new kit can be rather expensive. We must ensure prices stay affordable. The astrology guy. Jude. The ideal outfit for astronomers? Wait, Jeremiah mentioned something about fashion recently. When we were stargazing. What was it? 'Tis not the clothes that made the man, Jude, but the man that makes the clothes. Yes, very lovely and poetic, but I haven't the foggiest what it means. Means, what you're wearing doesn't really matter. Well, I suppose we astronomers often conduct our celestial observations from locales remote and subsequently chilly. You know, mountaintops and the like, so something warm? If warm is truly their only requirement, then I think it's safe to say this is the opposite of an untapped market niche. I don't know. Some of our winter glam could use some updates. The bun! Oh no! This is the bun who did the bread! The Faculty of Medicine has strict requirements for dress on account of hygiene regulations. Fabrics that are resistant to stains and poses antibacterial properties are a must, for example. Additionally, we students of nutritional sciences must vigorously dart about the kitchen, so dressing for comfort is nearly as essential as cleanliness. And if it were fashionable enough to perhaps inspire others to follow in our footsteps, all the better. Get the chef hat. Indeed, style is an essential ingredient. Like the perfect loaf of Minerve bread, the ideal outfit should not only embody practicality, but leave all who behold it with a feeling of aesthetic satiety. My goodness. Words. I believe this is the one of the culture. We require no such clothing in the Faculty of Anthropology, for we make all that we require right here. Rather, Professor Tacken prefers to do so, that he may better understand how necessity begets innovation. I can't say I completely agree with the logic, though I suppose I've grown to appreciate his sense of aesthetics now that the professor and I are... But that has little bearing on your project. And the fish. Not long ago, an outfit that ameliorates ether sickness might have been my answer. However, thanks to the Faculty of Medicine's miraculous, if experimental, treatment, I no longer have such a need. What's more, I don't know if I could bear to don anything but this professorly gown, at least for now. I worked so hard to earn it. Yeah, that gown has a very significant meaning for him. He worked his butt off for it. I love this song. You know some hijinks or something's gonna happen usually. Well, how did it go? Well, it went. I don't know, to be honest. Everyone has such different preferences that I'm not sure if it's even possible to satisfy them all. Can't please everyone. A fair concern. The students' faculties are filled with opinionated individuals, each with their own particularities. Additionally, our academics spend much of their time engaged in field work as opposed to seminars, which further complicates stipulations of dress. In other words, we have our work cut out for us. Academics sound just as unique as adventures. No, we gotta go with that second one. It's an adventure in itself. It's just in books instead of the world. Sometimes. Depends on the academic. Indeed, it was naive to assume that one type of uniform could account for all the needs of all academics. Do we get more outfits for our Disciples of Handland? Oh, that would be amazing. I mean, I love the fit that I got from custom deliveries, but I'm not one to turn down another glam. We had best return to the boutique. Thank you for your assistance, Mistress Alipo. And I truly thought I had a good idea. No doubt Mistress Tataru knew its folly, but had me research it regardless, so that I might reach the conclusion on my own. She meant well, I am sure. See how the hardships make you strong? I believe that I heard that expression before, but where? That's an important phrase to you, isn't it? Indeed it is. It comes from the teachings bestowed upon us by the old gods. Yeah, I remember that from our time in Thavnair. Many Honish held fast to those words and their wisdom during the final days so as not to give into despair. When we call upon the divinities, it is not to beg for salvation, but for guidance. So long as we live by their teachings, there is no hardship we cannot overcome. This is a core tenet of Honish faith that has seen us through much adversity since the founding of our nation. It is as you say, Hashida. Yet, until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how they might apply to my personal struggle. Coming to Charlian and working with Mistress Tataru at the banquet, I've met so many peoples from all sorts of cultures. But in trying so hard to accommodate their wants and needs, I fear my own heritage has become an afterthought. There's no shame in dedicating yourself to your work, and as we all have our limits, compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. Inevitable. Oh my goodness, I cannot speak. It may surprise you, but once I aspired to become a steward. To look back on it now, it feels fanciful. Strange that we so easily let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance. I swore nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet here I am. I know the divinities will guide us wheresoever we go, but what if we stray too far? Would I be a fool to suggest that perhaps we should return to Thabner? But Mistress Tataru has done so much for us. We cannot simply leave the boutique on a moment's notice. Maybe not, but what of our family and friends? It is one thing for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder if we could not do more if we were there, helping to rebuild. We haven't been back to the village since the final days, and if we're already forgetting our old lives, I don't know, I just think Mistress Tataru should know how we feel is all. Okay, so are we going to Thabner, or are we going back to Tataru? Oh, no, we're just popping out here. Bashara says that Mistress Tataru should be stopping by soon. When I asked how she felt about returning to Thabner, she said she'd need time to consider. For my part, at least, I think consulting with Mistress Tataru will help put my mind at ease. I mean, if they're really worried, they could always just open another boutique in Thabner. That'd work, right? My, what a busy counter we have today. Hashda, it's good to see you out from behind your usual shipping crates. Yes, I thought I'd come and help Regina with her research. We've just returned from interviewing the academics at the studium. About that, Mistress Tataru. Suffice it to say, their requirements were all radically different. I know I said a uniform for researchers and academics, but I'm afraid I may have deeply underestimated the feasibility of such a project. If anyone can figure it out, it's Tataru. And that's perfectly alright. The important thing is to learn from what you've discovered so you can retain and apply that knowledge as you continue on your entrepreneurial journey. The right idea for a new product will find us when it's ready. In the meantime, I have more samples in need of delivery. And seeing as Reinetier is conveniently standing within my line of sight, oh boy, here we go again. Tataru's sitting us out doing things. Going places, doing things. A dozen pardons, Mr. Tataru, but before you continue, I wish to speak to you about a personal matter. Go places, do things, as an adventurer wants to do. You have shown us incredible charity, which makes this all the more difficult to ask, but I wonder if I should return home to Thavner. Please do not mistake this as dissatisfaction with our arrangement. If anything, I've grown so accustomed to life in Charlian that I fear I've begun to forget myself, my dreams, my faith, the person I used to be before I came here. Not only that, in spite of my irregular remittance, I worry that our village struggles to rebuild after the final days. While I live happily removed from a burden I ought to share more. It feels disingenuous to both my home and to the many kindnesses you continue to show us. I see. And do you both feel the same? I've been so devoted to my work that I haven't given much thought to returning until Hajda mentioned it, but to claim that I'm not worried about the village would be a lie. While I'm of a similar mind to Medijna, I've nevertheless remained here. Among other reasons, there's a project I'm resolved to complete. So we got 1, we got 2, and we got an indecisive. Kinda. Well, I would be very sorry to see any of you go, but if remaining here causes you grief, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. Which is why I've decided that our next set of samples shall be delivered to Palakistan. I mean, it's kind of close enough to saying they set up shop in Thavner. Furthermore, I asked those who wish to visit accompany Reinetier on her errand. Seeing how your village fares is no doubt the best thing for you both right now. It will help you to understand your feelings, after which we may proceed howsoever you desire. And should your colleagues require it, I'm sure you can be relied upon to dispense the perfect advice. Well, I'm an adventurer, so I travel. I don't stay put. Medina and Hazdan, give everyone my regards. Then it's settled. I'll begin preparing the samples at once. Allow me to assist. No matter what happens, we must finish Mistress Tataru's necklace. Yes, the necklace. We are ready to proceed with the restoration, do you think? I dare say we have enough additional materials, thanks to Reinetier's dedication. As for the work itself, I thought we could entrust it to the lapidary Mistress Tataru once the print is with. Sure, that will mean a lot to Tataru. I was sort of hoping I could do it. Well, it doesn't matter how we feel, it's how Tataru feels about it. So we'll go with the top one. We're doing this for Tataru, not ourselves. I'm glad you think so as well. Let's leave the necklace in Varshuda's capable hands and join Hajda in Scholar's Harbor. Okay. I'm already lost. Oh wait, no I'm not. I'm just being a derp. I mean, I could just take the etherite down there, but load times. This is fine. I remember when we first set foot upon these docks. After a long, exhausting journey through frozen waste, after surviving those horrid beasts, Mistress Tataru was a warm beacon of light. Working at the boutique has helped us to rebuild our lives, but I will never forget that feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Palakistan and tried to defend my people? Was I a coward to flee? Is it a betrayal to my home and to myself to remain here? I can't stop thinking in circles. Anyway, I'm glad for this opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies. All will be well, I'm sure, but we must be off lest we missed our connecting flight. Wait, we're flying there? Oh, we are flying there. When did this happen? I thought we went by ship all the time, but apparently we can fly. Well, I mean, airships are a thing, but still. Last time we just took ether sickness. We're back. We're truly back in Thavnir. Was Razathan always this grand? I can't believe we live so close yet so rarely made the trip. You remember how it was? Village duties always kept us all too busy for travel. Defending pilgrims was trying enough for the students, even before the final days. I wonder how many temple roads are still traversable. If even those in Razathan struggle to travel for worship, our feelings of estrangement may be more common than we think. Since we've come all this way, would you mind terribly if Hajdan and I toured the city on our own? Let's plan to meet in Palakistan anon. Alright. I'll just meet them in Palakistan then. Is there any... Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing any other quest. Just chill on an Amaro. Now we wait. Home at last! Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go and find the elder. Elder, you're, oh my goodness, I'm gonna struggle. Yervit. Yervit. I don't even know. Ajdan, Medina, how wonderful it is to see you. I have been so worried. Tell me, how is life in Charlian? Are you being treated well? Oh yes, Elder. Our employer, Mistress Tataru, is the kindest businesswoman. In fact, she arranged for us to accompany Reinetier on her errand here, so we might enjoy some time at home. That is indeed very good of her, indeed. Wait. My brain is reading with stuff before again, and I'm making words collide. I'm relieved to hear you are being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for seeing these children safely home. Now then, what is this errand you speak of? Well, you see, we're delivering samples to Palka Stand. Here you go. How splendid! Our stewards shall put these to good use, you may be assured. If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, ours is a village of little extravagance. Everything seems as it ever was. Indeed, with the support of the Radiant Host and the funds you and others have sent, we have regained much of the peace we once knew. Thank the sisters. Still, there was something I wished to speak with you about, Elder. You are worried your heart grows distant from Thamner, that you have wandered too far from home. But, my child, it is only right that you should wander, that you should roam. Your heart's connection endures no matter where you go. You yet think of us fondly enough to visit, yes? And send us what gil you can spare, do you not? Gestures, perhaps, but not true commitment. Should I not be here with all of you, working to restore our village? Well, I mean, technically, in a way, you're helping, but, there is no restoring our village, Tajda. Without those we lost, Palka Stand will never be what it was. That's actually a pretty good take. It will never be as it once was. It is always ever evolving. We must instead do all we can to become a new village, with a new future ahead of us. Although the particulars of our path are not yet clear to me. How so? Ours has always been a settlement of stewards, as well you know, tasked with the protection and preservation of Thankards. Oh my goodness. Thavner's sacred sites. But we have seen our roads shaken and temples defiled by beasts. The material is not always within our ability to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, the bonds between our people and the divine. Through the old teachings, we remind ourselves of life's meaning. Yet, if we wish to ensure our traditions endure for generations to come, should we not strive to do more than maintain our temples until pilgrims deign to visit? Ah, but I do not wish to tire you with an old man's musings. Surely there are other ways of ensuring our people remain connected to their heritage and faith. All we need is the right idea. Something new our village could offer. Like I said, allow Tataru to set up a... Oh my goodness. I'll let Tataru set up shop there. Well, well, my words seem to have inspired you. And with the worldly insights you have gained, I am sure any future you envision for Palka Stand will be nothing short of remarkable. But there is no need to rush. Take some time to speak with the others and make yourselves at home. Okay. Oh, mystery gift. Hajda is deep in thought. How foolish I was to think the answer would be so simple. I would come home, roll up my sleeves, and help restore our village to the way it was. I would find fulfillment. Not all that was lost can be reclaimed. Our people face a new struggle, but perhaps by discovering new ways for the village to fulfill its duty, we might yet help our community. Exactly. Like the Elder said, surely our experiences in Charlian have given us a unique perspective. Not to mention Reinetier's extensive knowledge of the world. I'm sure that, between the three of us, we can come up with a brilliant plan to support Palkistan. Let Tataru make a shop here. Yes, you're right. And I'm sure that hearing how everyone fares will give us insight as well. Not a soul will ever forget the hero of Palkistan. I'm sure everyone will be just as eager to speak with you as us. There are also others with whom I'd like to speak once we've finished here. Of course, we mustn't forget to pay our respects. And they are now accompanying. We're not gonna read all that because I've read that over 100 times and it doesn't look any different from anything. No story relevance. It's fine. It's just tutorial level. The only acceptable skipping way is just skipping information you read over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's just telling you how a thing works. If you know how the thing works, you don't need it. You don't need it, right? Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice that beautiful equipment you delivered to the Elder. As a weaver who crafts armor for stewards, I would love to hear more about its origins. Create in cooperation with guilds from across the world? Oh, I must have a closer look. The final days exposed the limitations of my skill. Traditional Thavnarian techniques alone did not suffice. I'm eager to hone my craft by studying the works of foreign artisans. Although in my weaker moments, I often wonder if purchasing armor for our stewards would be the superior solution. Alas, that would require a surplus of coin as well as available product. As a village sustained by donations and remittances, we would be hard pressed to afford anything so expensive, even if such suppliers were to venture this deep into the jungle. Oh, hello there. Staying for a while or just passing through? Well, we're trying to sell our products. Our recovery has been slowly, technically not selling products, but trying to figure out how to help here and also do stuff for Tataru at the same time. We're multitasking. Our recovery has been slow but steady, though I am concerned for those who still struggle with wounds our healers cannot cure. Wait, this sounds like it's perfect for all the stuff we learned with all the crafters in the studium. The final days may have passed, but grief and trauma are not so easily overcome, or ever, for those who must accept them as constant companions. Ours is a tight-knit community, but I worry for those in the capital and abroad. I imagine it is difficult for them to honor the old teachings as they labor far from home. So many of us fled during those dark times. If only we could bring the comforts of community to all Hanish. If it isn't Hajda and Mijina, accompanied by our saber, no less. Welcome home, welcome home. True, we're a bit short-handed these days, but we manage nevertheless. While there's a happiness in being reunited with the young ones, we're just as happy knowing that you're walking your own path, no matter where it leads. I remember Hajda couldn't wait to become a steward when he was little. But as far as I'm concerned, sending aid from afar is just as praiseworthy as tending to the temples here. Times are changing, and who is to say that this cannot be another form of stewardship? I mean, true. It's just a more worldly one. A steward who supports the village from afar? I never even considered the possibility. Seeing everyone so eager to help one another makes me more determined than ever to contribute. But before anything else, shall we go? Let's. It'll be good to visit. So, I feel like they're going to visit family or graves. One of the two. To Perusa, then. Could we ask you to accompany us? The temple roads are perilous, and your presence would be of great comfort. Wait, are they... Okay, they're still following. We'll just, take them to the temple. Wonder if I can drag my brother into Hyperion. When I was little, we used to run through these wilds, playing Stuart and imagining fierce battles with hideous beasts. Got the scolding of a lifetime when our parents found out. But when it really happened, when the oh my god, I can't read. When the sky turned red and the jungles spewed forth unspeakable horrors, I could do nothing but cower. Perhaps that's why I feel so guilty for not returning, for not doing more, even if it may never be enough. But this time, I will rise to the occasion. I never used to give much thought to those who walked these roads before me. Countless pilgrims who risked their lives for fate. Aware of the dangers ahead, they pressed on. So strong was their devotion, so sacred the tradition. 'Tis a perilous path you walk. So it is written, and so too our forebears must have felt when braving these jungles to reach what would become of our beloved home. Are there any more? No? This is fine. Oh no. Crocodile said, yeah, no. I don't need Carby out. I can take care of it on my own. This is fine. I'm just gonna run. I almost forgot they were with me, but I know that running does not, like, leave them behind. It's been a while. Yes, but we made it. I'm home, mother, father. Oh, it is Graves. It's Graves. The sorrow, the scourge. Here at Perusa, we may commune with the spirits of the departed. Neither Medina's nor my parents survived the final days. I told them about how you saved us and that we're doing well. I know they will rest easier for it. May the next time we visit be to deliver glad tidings from Palakistan. Though I was relieved to find the village in a better state than I had feared, it seems there are still issues we might help address. Finding a steady source of income, for instance, so the stewards can be properly outfitted without overwhelming our weaver. I was also troubled to hear about those who continue to struggle without the support of a local community. There must be some way to provide respite. Yes, indeed. The question is, what? Do you have any thoughts? Ask yourself, what would Tataru do? Never underestimate the power of a partnership. Expand you. I'm sorry, I gotta go with the last one. Because our absolute favorite said something along the same lines. So I must select the last one. Expand your horizons. Think big! Think outside the village, you mean? I suppose that would mean foreign involvement of some kind. Oh, what about a partnership between Palakistan and Charlian? Or more specifically, the boutique. As I was saying, Tataru just makes a shop here. It'll work fine, right? I think you're on to something. If the boutique sold wares the village produce, for instance, our people would have a reliable revenue stream. But what can Palakistan offer? And to whom? Traditional attire, perhaps? How about amulets and talismans? Or images of the deities? I mean, that works too. Something simple, created with love for our homeland and our faith, so no one forgets or feels forgotten. I like that. Our temples were created in remembrance of our ancestors and divine teachings, but reminders needed only take the form of great works. Ah! I accidentally popped up a chat, and I'm just like, oh no, I don't want to do that. It's the only downside to playing Steam is I sometimes do that by accident. A small keepsake may just be what our scattered brethren need to reassure themselves that they are still members of the community. This could be the answer we were looking for. I can't wait to tell Mistress Tataru. Oh, my GPU is struggling with this right now. Or rather, I can't wait for you to tell Mistress Tataru, Minjina. It was your idea, after all. Ha! A team effort, let us say. I certainly couldn't have come up with it without you and Reinetier. If our proposal is approved, Mistress Tataru will no doubt need assistance in Charlian. I'm ready and willing to provide it, but what of you, Hajda? What will you do? I, too, will return to boutique. One day I will come home to stay, but for now I wish to do all in my power to help our village thrive. I am relieved to hear you say so. Let us go and consult with the elder about our plan. I'm wondering what it is that we're getting. Because we know there's a mystery gift, so it's either glam, which that's what I'm thinking most likely it is, or some sort of minion. But I really think glam, because Tataru always gives us the glam. I hear you were kind enough to escort these children to Perusa. Again, you have my gratitude. It's starting to get cold. I'm starting to freeze. Getting cold in here. Might have to go turn the heat on. Are your feelings any clearer for it? I think so. Magina and I talked it over, and we believe we have struck upon a new way the village might support our people. Tangible mementos of our faith? An interesting preposition. Many here would be glad to create such reminders. I expect those unable to perform strenuous labor would be especially grateful for an opportunity to contribute to the prosperity of our village, to say nothing of the options these additional funds would provide. But most importantly, we would be able to help those who have chosen to live apart from us feel that much more connected with their community and their fate. I'm so proud of both of you for discovering an inventive way to do so. It would likely mean Hajda and I will stay in Charlian for this foreseeable future. Then take with you the knowledge that no matter where your journey takes you, our hearts will always be as one. May the sisters guide you. We'll come back again, I promise. In the meantime, we shall see our plan to fruition. I will send word once we've determined the particulars. Right then, Charlian awaits. Okay, back to Charlian, I guess. Running over to Tataru's banquet. Our secret super cover. I'm gonna guess that it's somewhat colder in Charlian. Reinetier, the necklace is back from the lapidary. He had nothing but fond memories of Mistress Tataru and was eager to pour his everything into the restoration. The result is magnificent. The original sapphire accented with black pearl from the ruby sea and rose shell of wart, reunited by a length of Malaki letter, a singular necklace symbolizing Mistress Tataru's past and present. By the sisters, what a remarkable gift! However, it wants for a finishing touch. What would that be? Preferably by your hand, Reinetier. And after hearing about your visit to Palakistan, I know just the thing. In short, we will be proposing a new line of products to help our people feel closer to their roots, yes? So in honor of Mistress Tataru's roots, I would have you inscribe the symbol of Nathal upon the back of the pendant. I just, like, kinda... my brain just... I got super excited because, like, Nathal is absolutely one of my favorites. Since I'm a crafter, it would be an honor. I can do it. It'll be fine. Now, if I wasn't a crafter, that second option would probably be the best, because I'd be like, are you sure? We spent so long working on this. Synthesis complete. With painstaking effort and unwavering focus, you engrave the symbol of the traders into Tataru's necklace. Any who behold it will surely know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that this final flourish was the product of your heroic hand. I don't know if that's meant to be taken as an insult or a compliment. I'm gonna choose to see it as a compliment. I'm sure will adore it. Our work is officially done. I just received word from Mistress Tataru. She should be arriving in Scholar's Harbor soon. Let's go and meet her there. The back and forth. It's like fighting Alexander all over again and just listening to forward and back, and it repeats over and over, and you're stuck in a time loop of the same activity. I kind of want to fight Alexander again. It's been a while. Last time I fought English is hard. Last time I fought Alexander was leveling everything, and it was the last time I saw Puck. I wasn't expecting a personal escort from the docks, though I dare say I could grow accustomed to it. I mean, Tataru, you were there when we landed, so... How was your time in Palakistan? Did you find it worthwhile? It was a very interesting journey. So while they do have interest in our equipment, matters of recovery are their greater concern at present. Well, yeah, they took a fair brunt of the final days. Recovery, yes, but also growth, which may lead to a lucrative opportunity for the boutique. If you will permit me to suggest another new product... What if we offered handcrafts designed and produced by the people of Palakistan, authentic works representative of Hannish culture? For those of us living abroad, reminders of home would do wonders to ease feelings of estrangement. And for others, such pieces could be appreciated as beautiful works of art. Our village is up to the task. You will not be disappointed. Doubt not their conviction, Mr. Tataru. They have faith. Let them do it. A product that embodies Stavnir's spiritual beauty to be shared with the whole world? Why, the boutique should offer nothing less. Though we made wonderful progress with our samples, I believe it's time for a change of pace. The handcraft born from a heartfelt desire to celebrate one's culture is bound to resonate with others. Given her eagerness, I presume Medina intends to stay and help facilitate this new venture. But what about you, Hajda? You felt the call to return to Thavnir more strongly, as I recall. Yes, well, after talking to everyone at home, I realized that living apart from them does not mean I must forsake my childhood dreams of service. I believe I can best serve my people by staying in Charlian and continuing to work at the boutique, if you'll have me. With pleasure, Hajda. The chill music. It's just, there's something about it. It's just so relaxing. Mr. Tataru, if it would not be untoward, we would like to present you with a small token of our appreciation for everything you've done for us. Not untoward at all. Rest assured, I graciously accept all offerings of praise and adoration, especially ones as fine as this. But how queer. This sapphire looks remarkably like the one my... Reinetier, is this my mother's sapphire? Hers and now, so rightfully yours. Hope we haven't overstepped our bounds. As funny as that would be, look, I put the symbol of Nathal on the back. Yeah, let's not do that. Hers and now rightfully yours. It's hers. It's really hers. Never in my life did I imagine I'd see this jewel again. It was part of a family heirloom. When my mother was married, she received it from her mother. How her eyes sparkled when she spoke of one day giving it to me, I'll never forget. But when Father's business failed, we lost everything, and that was the last I saw of it. Though your heirloom did not survive in its entirety, Master Pippin managed to recover the sapphire. From there, we collected parts from clients during the sample deliveries and commissioned the necklace you now hold. Now that I think of it, Reinetier did receive mysterious gifts on those visits, so that's what it was about. Time after time, I'm reminded that a fortune in coin promises only a fraction of what a wealth of friendship provides. When my family lost its last skill, I became a lapidary's apprentice, and that's how I met a certain miner named Menphilia. Oh, we're getting backstory! More backstory, anyway. We hit it off instantly, chatting every time she brought in gems for appraisal. And then one day she came not with her usual haul, but with an invitation to join the Path of the 12. The rest, as they say, is history. One serendipitous meeting that led to so many others, that led to so many incredible adventures. That saw a poor little girl reunited with a priceless memento. Our teachings say that there is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. But we never need suffer alone, and that is more beautiful than the bonds we share with others. Indeed, it is these connections that give meaning to our lives. Connections for which I am too grateful, and thus compelled to advise that we return to Agnoria. The counter remains unmanned, and we mustn't neglect our clients. Quite right, quite right. Back to work with the lot of us. We've got new products to plan. Let's see what it is. I'm curious. Reinetier, on behalf of the entire boutique, allow me to thank you for all you have done. I'm ashamed to admit that in our excitement to prepare Tataru's surprise, Asara and I failed to prepare something for you. I mean, you don't have to. And that sounds like the cue for Mistress Tataru. Mwahaha! Tataru, what did you do? You did your little evil laugh. Oh, very soon, Reinetier. He will no doubt embark upon another journey to corners of the world unknown, as she is wont to do. Let this be please, 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 let this be a glam that will look great for Dawntrail. Please, 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 I'm begging. I'm begging, Tataru. Give us Dawntrail worthy attire. Please, Tataru, please, please. So, to wish you well in making new friends and to remind you of those who will always hold you in their hearts, I have prepared. Please be a new glam. Bespoken chocobo bar. Okay, that works too. My chocobo will be glamorous, and I barely summon sparks these days. I guess that means I should go do fates. Well, next time I do 14, it would be Palace of the Dead if I'm not busy tomorrow. But it's also supposed to rain tomorrow, so it's going to be between adulting and storming. If those things conflict with tomorrow, that's going to be kind of sad, but Palace of the Dead tomorrow, hopefully. If not, then I'll do something else. Crafted with love by one Tataru Taru. Looks like Sparks gets a new glam. I'll have to figure something out for Dawntrail. He'll be fine. Though maybe something in the variant dungeon, the third one, will work. I dare say the boutique will be embarking upon its own adventure in the coming days, and with true adventure invariably comes tribulation. But with your compassion, resourcefulness, and reliability, I have every confidence that we shall succeed in our respective endeavors. To ever higher returns, of both coin and camaraderie. I hate when my brain hears a word and knows a word, but I'm scared it's coming out incorrectly. Oh, and don't think just because you're running off to the other side of the world that I don't intend to solicit your future involvement, Reinetier. She's on to us. You won't escape me that easily. No, one never escapes Lalafell. They will chase you, much like Xenos. Except I think Xenos does a fair bit better than most Lalas. Okay. We get a frame too! New adventure plate? Maybe? I don't know what this frame's gonna look like. Wait! No! This has gotta be to match our knapsack thing. Big dreams. Found fortune. Okay, hold on, let me see. Tataru's spoken. Wayfarer's barding! I swear if there's not a star on this barding, I'm gonna be very, very, very disappointed. Because all I think when I hear the word Wayfarer... Wait, no, Wayfarer is like the one Tataru made for us, I think, before we went into... the Alliance raids. Alright. So, I think I'm now caught up with every quest. I don't think there's any more quests lurking about, so we can now move on to variants. I need to repair my gear. This will be fine. But with doing variants, that means I will be fighting, and therefore I cannot focus on my avatar. So if my avatar is being funky, I do apologize for that, because I cannot focus on it when I'm fighting. And while I'm here, we're gonna repair. Alright. Let me just pull up my notes so I know what I did last time. Okay, where did I leave off? Let's see. Double check. I think I'll go left. Yes, I am going a different path to New Hancock. Let it be known that we are going left. But I did make notes. I didn't do this one, but I made notes on what I wanted to try next in terms of exploring the variant. Okay. I will need Carby, or I will die. We'll just let Bahamut take care of him. It'll be fine. Need to heal myself. Ruda. Okay, Titan took care of it. Spinning wheels of death, literally. Wall-to-wall pool, let's go! Wait, why did I think of that earlier? I should have been using tanking to go faster. That means I have to heal less. Why did I only just now think of this? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Come on, Hancock. Stop being so slow. Flashy lights go burr. Move out of the way, move out of the way. Oops, wrong button. She shall not get the better of me because I've done this fight a few times already. Battle that. Okay. Normal directions in center. I just plop Garuda down here. Sidestep. I just have to wait and see what pops up. Okay, fire and water. In. Oh, not enough. That could have ended badly. I mean, it's not enough to kill me, I don't think. And the shadow's gonna pop. Sidestep. Tis a mere flesh wound. Dun 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 dun. Well, not quite, because we're not at the end. Come on, pick a fight with me! Pick a fight with me! Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can do the tank thing. I can mitigate if I remember. All right. Let me look at my notes. So Suzu needs to face south, so this one needs to go this way like last time. And then he needs to be facing east. Okay. And then touch the glass. I always love the remixes in here though. Or like the variant of the songs. Okay, so if I remember... Come on. I'm doing them individually because that water needs to go off. This is going to throw off my rotation, but it's fine. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in! Alright, let's do this. Now, I don't remember him having any true, like, tank busters, so it's simple enough. And I absolutely love this song. Archery. I'll be fine, Hancock. Don't worry about it. Slight bio. First one run. Ow. It's fine. It was just a little clip. Archers again. Battle. Then after this, I need a shield and heal. Double. Behind, behind, behind. Behind, right. Front. Behind. Okay, I'm good. Wait. Hey, what's going on here? I don't know what he's planning. Ooh, holy hell. Behind. Oh, frickin' heck. Okay. All the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. That. Alright. We're doing the water thing again. Now this is her. Which one first? Side. Come on, go. Okay, heal. Front. Right. Alright, spears. At least they're not as painful as Bio, though. Oh! Oh, heck! Okay, that hurt. It's fine. Find a safe spot. And done. I am an unholy terror. Okay, let's see. That should be... Yes. Okay. I always read these to myself, more or less. Because I like to read it when it's all together. I don't like reading so much unless I'm, like, looking for one that's, like, impossible for you to know unless you read it. So, we've done that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5's gone down the middle. So we'll go down the middle again and check our notes. I have my notes on my phone, so if I can go anywhere, I can play and still know everything that I need to know. So last time I went down there, I did middle, rope, and then deal. So this time I'm gonna do middle, rope, and no deal. I think I solve these puzzles a little differently than some people. Some people actually read this stuff. I just use process of elimination. So we'll pick middle and rope and no deal with the monkey. Or baboon. I mean, I guess baboons are technically monkeys, right? It's like chimps are technically monkeys, but not every monkey is a chimp. Speaking of which, let's go, Hancock. Oh wait, why am I trying to mount in a dungeon? It's like, yes, I'm pretty sure you can mount in a dungeon, right? No, you can't. Why are you thinking you can? Okay, move aside. Move aside. I need to remember to use my shields more. Because I keep forgetting to use them. I can just use the shields and I don't have to worry as much about taking so much damage, so I can focus on attacking instead of healing. Let me in! Let me in! Wait, am I even going the right way? I apparently don't know how to read a mini-map. Oh, the music's so relaxing. It's like, let's beat stuff up and let it be chill as possible. Let me in! Let me in! Banging on the gates. Let's just pull the rope. nothing bad can come from it. Yes. Don't worry about it, Hancock. I'm the one doing the fighting, not you, so you don't have to worry. Hey, shields. So we're in. Oh, heck! Mitigate, mitigate, mitigate! Okay, water and wind, so that's front, center. This is the one with the puppers! Okay, this side. Otherwise we'll be distracted by the cute fluff. Oh, please don't. I was distracted by the puppers regardless. It's like, even if I weren't to get hit, I want to watch, but like, doing it solo, I can't look at the cute dogs dancing. I know that's what they do. They use their cuteness as a weapon. Alright. Back to this dance. Fire and water. So back up. Inside. Okay, I'm just in enough for the donut. Oh, I forgot to... Well, no, I couldn't have mitigated. Okay, it's fine. Let's do this instead. Keep it to side. I just want to see the cuteness. No! No! I missed the cuteness and I get seduced. Heck! I just want to see the doggos dance, okay? They're cute. It's like I'm intentionally screwing up mechanics just to see puppies. Alright, more of these guys. Oh, heck. Ifrit ran out on me. Big sad. way. Ruda. I keep forgetting I can mitigate before I run into these clusters of enemies. I just apparently don't like to think before I enter battle. You just had to say it, didn't you, Hancock? That was not an invitation! Well, I think the tiger thought it was. Okay, let me in, 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 let me in. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. I'm derping again. It's fine. It's like I didn't realize where I was going until Hancock's like, oh, crates! Those exist! They certainly do, Hancock. They certainly do. Dude, let me do this. Don't forget to mitigate. Because I always forget in here. At least outside of summoner ability. Unless there's an actual tank buster in a boss. Because then I remember. Other times I don't. This piano's making me want to go Shield and Tempest. Oh, I just pulled off that Ifrit. I repent, spare me and you shall have safe passage. Absolutely not this time. Hey, rude monkey. No, oh. I just wasted my searing light. Which one is this? The rat? It's the heckin' rat. Alright. I think I remember how some of the moves work. Fire with fire. Stay in the middle because they'll get bigger. I just remember P, and then I just remember the start of the letters, and then that helps me remember. Because like I just remember M is move, and then P is growing in power. See, morph melody, it's gonna move, so just stand in the AoE. But not like that, because that was almost in the AoE in the wrong way. It's fine, Hancock. I know what I'm doing. Okay, stones. So they're getting bigger. It's probably going to be Melik, so... Yeah, they tend to interchange. Get back here! I need a... Okay. Lightning. I have no clue what lightning do. 11 orbs. They're either going to go... Oh! Oh! Humble hammer. Okay. Oh no! Okay, this has me scared. Okay, I can stand here. The hammers knock it down. Alright, I gotta go as fast as physically possible here. Because I gotta soak all the towers. Oh! Shit! Move. Oof. Painful. I got this, though. I believe! I hate this heckin' rat. Okay, stone, flames, heck. It's gonna grow in power, so about here should be fine. Oof, okay, yeah. Alright. Go stand in the fire. Okay, heal while it's downtime. An enlightenment. I do not have anything to do that. Okay. Almost. Ifrit. Can you manage it, buddy? Almost there. Please, let me get this before the towers. Yes! Heck yeah! I did it before towers. I hate the towers. I hate this hacking rat. video. Okay. I only got 2 more. So, I think I have time to do them on stream. I'm also gonna see who is still on tonight. Because then I'll see who I can read into if I'm done before everyone else. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised Jax is off. Okay, this is fine. This is easy. Oh wait, hold on, let me pull the thing up. Okay, there we go. Now I can see. Need to pull up my notes. Because we got 6. We'll do 7 next, I think. Because that should also be a middle, but I don't know if there's anything different. So let me make some notes on what my plan of attack is real quick. Which we'll do middle, we won't pull the rope. Okay. This should be fine. That's as far as I know in terms of what we'll do. Is we'll just go middle and we won't pull the rope. And then we'll see what happens. It's like, pull the rope, don't pull the rope. Push the red button, don't push the red button. It's hard not to pull the rope. Alright. Middle we go. No roping way. Rope. Oh my goodness. My brain just did like 5 different things and I'm just losing it. Okay, Hancock chose middle this time. Great. Open the portal! Let us through! Alright, let's go! No rope. And I need to remember, mitigate before attacking. Because this is saving me a lot of heal time. So my attack time goes up. Can do more DPS in a shorter amount of time, and that means this is going faster. And the only thing slowing me down is Hancock. Refresh my mitigation. Okay. This door. Let me in! Let me in! I love how it's like always the calmest kind of music. Okay, don't pull the rope. Don't pull the rope. Don't pull the rope. You don't see it. You don't see it. You don't see it. Just ignore it. It's not there. It doesn't exist. Okay. Let me get a drink of water before fighting her. All right. Let it begin. Tatami trap. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! I messed that one up. Okay, maybe not. I'm not sure how the mechanics are about to change. Okay, I know that. Two. That should be in and front. Did I just waste a knee for it? No, I didn't. Okay. I was very concerned. Wait! Oh, I didn't read it. Lightning. Oopsie. But I saw it fast enough to move. Holy heck and heck. I don't even know where these tatami traps are. Fuck! Oh my god! I don't even know where they were. My brain just yeeted. Oh my god. I should have paid more attention. I don't understand that mechanic. That is scary. I understand it is a trap card, and it is a trap card I do not understand. This is the extent of my knowledge. Okay, water and... Okay, I'm fine right here. And then... like this. If she does the tatami thing, I gotta remember where the heck she puts this heckin' stuff. Good thing I saved that. Tatami trap? Where are you putting them? Alright, center is safe. I swear, if I go flying, I'm gonna be upset. What the heck? I swear it was it. What? Okay, whatever. It's fine. I lived. That's what matters. If you survive the mechanics, you beat the mechanics. Oh, I haven't been this way. I don't recognize horse. Also, mitigation. Oh, that sound. I don't like it. Wait. Oh, we're going around a different way. Nope, nope. Bad tiger. Bad tiger. Wait. That's sus. Wait! I thought that looked like stuff you climb. It's, Kugane Tower practice. Wait! Holy! Oh, God. Haha! Exactly how I know how to get up here. It did look like a, tower, so if an adventurer sees something we can jump, we will jump it. Come on, Hancock! Pepper's singing the song of her people. And we're just waiting on Hancock to catch up with us. Oh, well, Hancock, stop! Stop wishing for things! You're making our life harder. Negate. Hancock, like, says things and then things happen. So if we die, we can blame Hancock. And his darn wishful thinking. Da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da. Da 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 da, da 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 da. All right, you heckin' rat. Round 2. At least round 2 for today. Okay, it's gonna expand. And these are going to contract. I understand his song. He shall not defeat me, for I am a summoner, and I summon the power of primals. Okay, morphic melody, which means it's gonna move. Fighting spirits. Is he gonna summon ads? Oh heck. Oh heck! Okay, oh! Heckin' rat! I don't trust that. Oh, good thing I did that. Oh heck. Mitigate. Dude! Why you smash guitar like that? Oh, don't smash the instrument! Alright, towers. Let's see if I can beat him before towers. I hate soaking towers. It is my least favorite thing. Okay, tower. Come, please, please heal. Fast. I don't know if that's the music or the dog barking. I think it's the music. It doesn't sound like her bark. But the music kind of does sound like a bark to me. And I literally will go back and I will watch through like VODs and stuff. Morphic melody, I need to stand here. But I'll go back and I'll watch and I'll be like, it's not the dog, it's literally the music and it sounds like a bark. Okay, this should be expanding. Yeah, move. Filthy rat. Right, 19. We're almost there. Okay, go out. Move. An enlightenment. No, please let me kill him before the second towers. I hate the towers. All for in prayer. Ifrit, help me get him down. I don't think Ifrit's gonna be enough. Phoenix, please, 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 please. Go, 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 go. Kill him before. Yes! Let's heckin' go! Take that, you filthy rat! Ah, jeez, that hurts sometimes. I'm feeling it in my shoulder. It's not a fun time. Okay. Let me look through my notes. It's only the last one I need. So... let's see. So at this point, I'm going to look through and see if there's anything, because usually the last one requires something from these stories. Shadow. Oh wait, but Hancock did mention... I have a theory. Hancock mentioned needing light down there. And he got his wish? Should we further grant it? Okay, we're gonna try to repeat. So middle, don't pull, jump, but we don't kill those lanterns. We just kind of have to pray we get it to where he said he needed light. Yes, I'm interested in a different path because that means I can do stuff, go places, do things. Let me in! 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 Okay, mitigate. And blast them away. I wish I had some more tacos. They were really good. I'll probably make something to eat again. Like, I haven't had dinner, but I did eat some of the leftover tacos earlier for lunch. I might make me a bacon biscuit. Put bacon on a biscuit. That's always a good way of starting, well, ending the night. Because that will be my dinner. away with you! Oof. I think Hex is like still going at P9S, or not P9S, freaking, I'm thinking of P9S, but P12S. Let's glance and I like to see. Oh no, Hex is off, so I don't know. Oh hey Jax! How was your war crimes against pals? I always keep forgetting to mitigate. Kept dying? What were you dying to? Or were you being killed for your war crimes? We'll do Saduti Temple as before. Oof. I'm not looking forward to this because this is the Tatamani mat. Tatamani mat. I can't English. Ah. The standard, I shouldn't be here, but I'm gonna fight it anyway. I'm gonna poke it with a stick. Okay, stay on these. Come on, mitigate, mitigate. I don't think I made it. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're still trying. Okay, I think I understand the mech now. It's like I popped in a little bit. You all look like green aliens. I'm just sitting here like, why? Why did I take damage? What hit me? I don't think it hit me. I might have just got like small electrocution. So how's your day been? Martians from a different world. I do not remember where the tatami mats were safe. Heck. I'm gonna get flung. Oof. That's good. Always nice to hear when everyone else is also having fun. I had to do adulting today. And then it started raining to the point where power and electricity and... well, power and internet went out. It was horrible. I couldn't do any 14, so I just kind of sat, watched everyone on data. That was lightning and... okay, it's like this. Which means outward like this. Eventually we need to get you through some of these raids and such. Like, I don't even think you finished doing the last Nier raid. Yeah, it sucks. The weather is just heckin' rude. Where's safe spots? Safe spots here. Okay. Hold on. Ah, you heckin' heck! I was trying to put a marker down, but you can't do that. I just gotta remember. Right here. I think. Right about here. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, mitigate, 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 mitigate. Ironic. Yeah, there are 3 lanterns down here. Mitigate. It's angry. Let me in. Let me in. Magic. Absolute magic. Alright guys, follow me, follow me, follow me, let's go! Hopefully this leads directly to the tiger room. Because that's where I think he was when he said that. Because... now the question is... Hold on, let me just mitigate. Well, I'm trying to think of how... I mean, there's 3 lanterns. Wait! There's ones over here. Okay. One at a time. Very carefully. Come on. One at a time. Okay, once more. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. There's gotta be... Okay, there are more. Over here! Mitigate. You gotta be careful not to kill them both. Alright. Then this one. Come here! Okay, moving out of the way. What opened? Hancock, what opened? Wait, that lantern lit. Hancock! What'd you do? Is it a port key? It's a port key. It's a port key. It's a heckin' port key. Yes, Sandcock, don't poke random glowing objects. You might just regret it. It looks so beautiful, though. Imagine having a house out here. And we have it all mapped. Which means we've been everywhere in this dungeon. A pipe? What the heckany heck is that? What the heck is that? Well, we'll see. Carby, this is going to be a battle and a half. Let's go. I don't trust that. Oh, thank God I did that. Out of the smoke? Oh! Okay. Ouchie. Oh shit. Oh heck. Okay. Okay, is this just like... Okay, it's just a trail. Nothing painful. It's like, the snow monster. Smoke and mirrors. Oh god. Oh, I don't like this. Oh heck! Oh heck! Oh, the smoke. What the heck? They're gonna be over this way. Yeah. Oh hell! Oof! That hurt. That was painful. What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna... Smokestack. I don't like when you become 2. Stay 1, please. Smoldering Damnation. I feel like... Where are these puddles? Oh no, these... Oh hell! Oh hell! Growing, 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 growing pain and destruction! Oh god, thank god I've mitigated. Doing the tootsies again. Smoldering Damnation. Right. Find where they expand. Fuck. Stay over here. We're good. Heal, 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 heal. Heck. Do that. Alright, run, 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 run. Ifrit came in handy. Oh, smoke. Stay behind. Hell. Heal. Come on. Got this, I got this, I got this. It's at 24. Smoke and mirrors. Hell. Okay, this one goes here. It's there. So right about here. Smoke rings. You can just... Come on. Go down. Go down! Hurry up! Become 1. So I can end this. Glamour. Come on. Almost. This is easier than that damn mammoth. Smoke and mirrors, where are you going? Smoke, 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 smoke this way. Hell yeah! Take that, you heckin' what? I don't even know what the heck it is. I have no heckin' clue. Oh, but that was... Oh, that was a time and a half. Oh, as I predicted. What did you predict, Hancock? I've seen depictions of this pipe before. There can be no doubt that it is an aged-old treasure. Hancock, what are you doing? Sir? Gurai must have known that a fierce Tetsugami slumbered within it, thus he stored it, far from the sanctity of the temple. But its will was too strong, consigned to such agony, and in its neglect, its power only grew until it's strong enough to enshroud the mount entirely. Now that this lord among demons is slain, we can assume that peace shall return to the region, and we must report the good news to Mr. Tasabaki post-haste. I and my growing collection should not have fared half so well without you here in debt. I'm in your debt. Hancock. Yeah. So, I think... Okay. For one, that wasn't achievable. So, give me my mount. I think I gotta go to Kagane. Lest I be mistaken. I don't see any quest here, so probably Kugane? We'll go to Kugane and see. If not, I'll just do it maybe some other time. Or on my own time. Because it's almost midnight. Yep, there it is. That is by the inn. Whee! There's a solace. Bossy has good news to report. Mr. Reinetier, might I have a moment of your time? Upon learning that the Tsugami of the accursed pipe has been slain, Lord Uzumibe dispatched a party of soldiers to survey Mount Rokkon. I'm pleased to report that they returned without a single casualty. My lord and his soldiers learned much from their survey of the temple, and I thought it prudent to share these findings with Master Hancock. 'Tis my expectation that he would be pleased, but his reaction was rather difficult for me to assess. He also requested that I notify him the moment you have arrived. If you would kindly make your way to Rakusu Gardens, I can send word for him to meet you there. Once your conversation is concluded, pray seek me out here. 'Tis not much, I'm afraid, but I have prepared a reward for your service. I'm honestly kind of surprised I didn't die. Next, we gotta go for that other one, the newer one. I haven't touched it. Well, I did try, but power went off in the middle of doing it, so... technically haven't touched it. I entered and then the power went out, and it was sad. It was a sad time. Apologies for the sudden summons. You will have heard from Mrs. Tsubaki. Subaki. Why am I pronouncing the T when I know for a fact it's not pronounced? Uzumimi men's returned safely and their expedition a rousing success. But it is the implications of their findings that I wish to discuss. Shall we sit? I couldn't possibly allow this perfectly good bench to go to waste. Wait. How does a bench go to waste, Hancock? How? Riddle me that. During their survey of the temple, the soldiers recovered a curious journal. Upon closer inspection, they realized it had belonged to Gurai, who had documented nearly half of his life in meticulous detail. Born into an impoverished family, young Gurai was cast aside by his parents. He spent his youth as a beggar, struggling to survive on his own until the monks of the Shoujo temple welcomed him into their brotherhood. These formative hardships that fueled his fixation on wealth as an adult. The security and comfort of these valuable objects promised that which he had long been denied. I cannot help but sympathize, for his story is, in many respects, a mirror of my own. 'Tis a terrible curse, poverty, one I would not wish upon my worst enemy. In my youth, I eked out a living in the back streets of Ul'dah until Chairman Lolorito took me under his wing. Thus did I begin to build my fortune that I need never again know eternity's shame. In like spirit, Gurai amassed a veritable mountain of treasures, among them his most beloved pipe. It was unique, he wrote, in its power to grant its owner both the most blissful of fortunes and most calamitous of fates. Well, he did turn into a rat. Perhaps when he first held it in his hands, it was indeed a blessing unlike any he had ever known. Alas, his fate speaks for itself. Might I suggest you part ways with the pipe that may have been his downfall? He was a pious man, but greed was his god. Oh, that one burns. Like a pipe. But as much as I generally don't like Hancock, we probably should tell him, get rid of it. Get rid of it for your own safety. And the safety of others. Ever the sensible one. Gurai and I may have both had a tragic childhood, but I assure you I have not let mine define me. If needs must, I am more than capable of writing off poor investments. Don't be living the pipe dream. Ayo, Hancock taking his glasses off? It is not often that I allow myself to speak of personal matters, though I suppose if I absolutely must confide in another, it may as well be the Warrior of Light. Taking them rose-tinted glasses off. One of the many lessons Chairman Lolorito has taught me over the years, there is one tenet that towers above them all. The value of a gil is what you make of it. If you invest 100 gil, you may come to possess 200, or even 100,000. But if hoarded in perpetuity or squandered on ephemeral pleasures, your coin purse may as well be empty. Too many grow consumed by the pursuit of wealth for the sake of it, forgetting that it is merely a means to an end. Wealth without purpose makes poor men of us all. Destroy it. Destroy it. Let me Bahamut blast it. That should work, right? Consider our much humbled pipe as an end in itself. It was the source of much misfortune, yet as a story it may serve as serve a nobler purpose. Hancock, what are you gonna do with the pipe? Don't be living a pipe dream, my dude. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You don't want to become a rat. My humble ambition is to share such treasures with the world, that all might reflect upon their histories. Well, I mean, if you're gonna put it in a museum, please make sure it's secure. And doesn't possess an evil spirit. Because that's, that'd be horrifying. This star has so many stories to tell. Stories of myriads of people and cultures. If my exhibits inspire others to seek out and learn them, as the Ukiyo-e print in the chairman's office once inspired me, there would be no greater joy. Cultural and financial exchange can thus see us all enriched. Arts and artisans across the star will be driven to create, and their works treated as the cultural treasures they are for generations to come. Imagine. If ever the opportunity arises to petition your aid in this grand dream of mine once more, I should be glad of your assistance. Until then, my friend, I wish you well. Back on with the rose-tinted glasses. It's weird seeing him without him, honestly. I didn't even know what color his eyes were. I've never seen him without his glasses. I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've seen him without his glasses. Okay, back to the inn. There you are, Mistress Reinetier. By your demeanor, I gathered that all is well with Master Hancock. As well as it can be. I am pleased to hear it. I had feared that my most recent report had upset him in some way, but I'm relieved to know that that was not the case. Allow me to express my gratitude once more on behalf of Lord Uzi-Mibi. We are most glad to count you and Master Hancock among our allies, and your service to our people shall not soon be forgotten. As I previously mentioned, I have prepared a small gift as thanks for your aid. These confections are famous in Kugane, and beloved by children and adults alike. Dongle? I must, of course, express my gratitude to Master Hancock as well, so permit me to take my leave of you. Should we meet again, I pray it is under more auspicious circumstances. Safe journeys, my friend, and may the kami keep you. Oh, Kanapi... Tom. I have no clue. I am very clueless. But now I think I can... A Tale of Two Orphans. Let's see. That, let's go. It should be... Nope, not Labyrinthos. I meant to click old Charlian. Because now I should be able to get the Criterion version of that dungeon. I have not touched Criterion. I am scared to touch Criterion. Because I know for a fact I will die. Let's see. Is there... Wait, is there not? I'm confused. I will check real quick, but if I'm mistaken, then I'm just mistaken. But I thought you just come over here and talk. I am so confused. I guess that's a good place to end it then. Cause I'm not sure what else to do, and it's midnight already, so I need some sleep and some food. It's been 4 hours. That's pretty good. Let me see if anyone's actually on. I don't think anyone is, but yeah, I think everyone I know is already asleep, so I don't know anyone to raid. So we're just gonna call it a night without a raid today. Hopefully you guys have a good night.